Alright. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I don't know why OBS had reset it my setting for the mic. Like, my mic is on, but OPS decided to change the mic. Yeah, how are you doing, Dreamsane? How are you doing, Timinky? Yeah, I didn't see that was muted. As I was saying, Yoms is away today, so I decided to play. Same thing happened to me that one time he told me. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's weird. Let's say over here. So, no GTA? Not today. Because Yoms isn't here, so I want to get back to the Talos. Maybe someone here? No. Man. I've been playing on the L5. I woke up this morning and hopped on GT before work. Come on. I've got you addicted. L5. Oh, the PlayStation 5. How do I do this? Oh, sorry, addicted. Well, I got you more addicted. You know what happened today? I made the mistake of I was playing a bit of GTA. Before Yoms said that he won't be able to come today, and I made the unfortunate decision in a public lobby to try to do an open world mission. And I was flying like in the mission's helicopter that they gave me, and some freaking guy in a plane from the year 3000 just came over to me and freaking blew me up. That helicopter could literally just... I just know what's gonna... Yeah. That helicopter could legit just float in the air and just do a 360 there. Like, no amount of homing rockets could take him down. I've been trying the same thing here. Wait. I know where I'm going wrong. Hold on. I know exactly where I'm going wrong. That should be enough time. Will that work? There we go. I had insight. GTA Online on PCs in public lobbies is crazy. Yeah. On PlayStation it's calm, you can just play. I think it kind of depends, Cat's Cradle, it kind of depends on the lobby. So it either puts me in Russian lobbies or it puts me in European lobbies, and whenever I've been in Russian lobbies, I think the outdoor world is calmer, but they don't really care about doing missions, so good luck finding people for heists. In European lobbies, you tend to find people for heists much faster, but they're absolute menaces that kill everything that moves on site. In the open world. Also, there's like a rating system on PlayStation where if you don't grief, you get put in with 2 dudes. Oh wait, that's actually cool. Ooh, that's not on PC on any version, I think. Well, that's a shame. Would have been cool if it was. What do I need? Okay, so I need 1 red here and 1 blue there. Let me open this. Yeah, like hearing car meets and shit. I don't think I've seen that. Happen in PC online. So we grab this. Why would I want to open this? Hold on. This. Yeah, because someone is just gonna explode you all with an oppressor. I actually haven't seen anyone... Like, I haven't been killed by the oppressor. Oh, hold on, because of this... this. No, that's closed. Also, another thing I noticed when I came back to the PlayStation version is that the game actually loads even faster and looks better. The colors at least. Well, for some reason, when I'm playing solo in online, it does load faster with... yeah, it does load faster. When I'm playing with Yoms, it does tend to load slower, like when I'm playing with other people. I need to get a red. Yeah, because of the server system they use. Oh, it's outdated. Okay, hold on. I have something going on. Most hackers could just grab your IP back in the day. I don't know if they fixed that. I don't know, but maybe they have, because when I was downloading GTA 5, I kind of like when I was launching it for the first time again, I had to accept and download some new anti-cheat. Nice, so they did something. I hope so, cause... yeah, cause I do hope so. Yeah, hold on. Can I... Take that. Grab this box. Okay. I'm gonna wish you guys who are on PlayStation 5. Oh. Where am I getting the red from? From over there. Grab this. Put there. Oh no. What do I want? I want this. Want this, want this. Okay, take that off. Apparently the Grievous thing is on PC too. Throwing Grievous thing. Once you cross the threshold, you receive a warning, a permanent dunce cap, a paper cone that a paper cone hat falls onto your character, and you get sent to a bad sport lobby. That's funny. It doesn't apply if someone kills you if you're doing an open world mission though. Probably, right? Nah. Well, that's a shame. Wait, I have this. Hold on. Make use of this. That's part of the game, peeps. Well, still legal. I think I got it. I got it. Oh man! Oh man! I didn't got it. There's a freaking button here. What we're doing is also illegal. Nah, it's perfectly legal. I was just trying to destroy some people's whatever trucks or something. That's perfectly fine and legal. Anything kinda not needed. This. Okay. I got it. Oh. Well, to be fair, the problem wasn't that much that he killed me. The problem was that he was much higher level and had a lot more time put into the game. There was practically nothing that I can do to fight back. The problem wasn't the PvP itself. The problem is when it's like an under-leveled, empowered character that's being attacked. I think we're done here. actually go to 3? There was a 5 here. I need to go to number 1, but I also need to do number 3. I just play in private lobbies. That's exactly what it did. As soon as I died, I just went to a private lobby and just redid the mission. Didn't I need a password or something?
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Allah has offered me a deal. Holy Gate and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. I have a bounty of 9k on me. I don't even know how I got it. Will someone put it on you? Alright, let's spend the next half an hour here. I just got 1.5 million for participating in a Rockstar promotion. Sheesh, what was that promotion? I don't know. I got it. Rockstar James just fool with me because I'm fool. Ooh, who's this?
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Okay. Jammer. Oh. Oh, okay. I want to give myself 5 seconds, do this. Oh, wait, never mind, it's fine. Give myself 5 seconds here too, do this. There we go. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. The higher I climb, the more I doubt the decision I have made. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. Type device manager to control. Osiris password. And there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary generation. See? And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called Any Floor 4 password equals 835. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Alright, so 835 for level 4. Contraries. Without the contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that-based reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Athena 14. Chapter 14. The Judgment of Hephaestus. Archive. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in the mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena reborn, a novel his legacy is. Okay. We can unlock. Show current parameters. Number floor 7. Four. 3, 5. Accepted. I think the gold stars gave the code for the 6th level, so for the 5th maybe we'll find it 4. Senior access control. So 5 and 6 are left, but it said there's 7 levels. I guess we'll find out in due time. That's for level 6. Let's see if I have level 5. No, 4. No. Yeah, level 4. Dude, we're climbing. There's no button for level 7. Look how high I'm going. I'm missing 5 sigils. I still haven't found out what these unlockable items are for. So it's something I have yet to see. I'm missing less sigils for level 6 than for level 4.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna progress with this normally, for the time being. I don't know if there'll be different endings. I don't know if there'll be a tower ending and Obey Elephant ending. Well, I guess we'll find out. We have completed level 1 and 2. There's 3, 4. There's 5 and 6. 7. Oh, hold on. It's gonna be for a clue. 7. Is there a star level here? First to ascend, Habos. Everyone ascends who gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise. Does this level not have a gold star section? What about these doors? Alright, let's do this one. Ooh, the waterfall. Okay. Such a chill place. Connector? What happened if I drop the connector to Oblivion? Ooh, there's some memory. Let's place this here.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like
This
ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Wait, did you know there can be stars in these levels? Two lovers are separated by the piece of time and space. The true love knows no obstacles here for. It's my hint. Okay, this was a gamble. That was such a gamble. Have one. There should be a way to find out. A level with, the local level requires 10, so if I don't have 10 by the time I'm done, that means one of the other two. Has a star. Maybe it don't. But I didn't find the star level for the third section. Oh, guess I'll find out eventually. This is pretty big. Oh man. I have nothing that can... That's the red source. Left over there. There should be a second one. Oh, there it is. Connector. And we're gonna intercept. Alright, I'll try to get. Need to open it. Nothing will fit there. Okay. Let's see what this is gonna be. Ta-da! I'm guessing these messages are gonna be the same as the previous ones. Ooh, another 2. Nothing can go there. Could it be free? Baracchio Axe. I don't think I've seen this name before. Who the hell is this guy? Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you have a need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. It's gone. level 3 of this place. Yeah, I haven't seen a place here that requires stars, so maybe it's somewhere else. 2 and 1 done. Was 3. Okay, we got 1 star. Ooh, it's snowy. Oh, this place is cool. This place is pretty cool. I think I can make that jump. I'll still be locked outside. Oh yeah, the console. Post 437. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay. It was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kinda regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here on all the laughs we had. You're all good people and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Comment. Third thesis. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seek to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. Construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that the long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Emmanuel. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. Humble brag. Ariana's blog, entry 477. Holy humble brag. I have always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust, Matthew 5:45. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I'm certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble. Now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. I guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags, regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman. Where did Batman come in there? Hopefully.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities,
I think there was a percentage for that.
Replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
I think there was a difference, like that the percentage changes throughout the lifespan, so... Hold on, what are these? It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. I think it mattered which aspect you're looking for, the nature versus nurture, and I think with children, like the small children, it's more nurture, and nature kind of pops up as they kind of enter puberty and stuff later on. We're at the top. Help. 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 Bring me back. Weather topped, not trap. Okay, cube there. I like this biome. I like the snowy version. It's a tower. Can't do anything. This world is fun, lots of Easter eggs, and the star is quite tricky. I'll do my best to find it. And not be stuck for hours. Okay, this I need. Let me get this cube. What is this connected to? I don't care about opening that. I care about opening this, however. There's a gap here. Okay. I need the other box so I can take this out. Yeah, hold on. That's for another puzzle. Yeah. And there's nothing. What opens this though? Oh, it's not. Wait. Okay, we have a conundrum now. So I need the jammer to be able to open this, but I do need the box to be able to take the jammer out. So I have a bit of an issue. Can I smuggle it inside like this through the gap? No. So why do I have this gap so I can open this? I have this gap to open that. Oh, hold on. Boink. There we go. Give me that box. So what do we need now? I can get the box there, I can't get the jammer because it's too chunky. Wait, let me see if this is gonna work. Okay, I think this is too heavy to go on its own. Yes, but what if I send it on the box? That worked. That actually worked. Is this the star? This has got to be the star. No other reason for that to be there if the piece is here. Oh, there's the star. Okay. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Who wrote that? Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped, this is the first time I'm seeing him speak. Okay, now we have access to this. Can I... Shouldn't there be 2 in total? Okay, 1... 2... Oh, I can see it from here. There's also a way to zoom. Oh yeah, that's the way to zoom in. You know what? You go back. I have a ladder. Might need the box. Yeah. Okay, this jammer. We should be able to go through the first barrier. There's also stairs over there. So this is my way back. I think I would just get yoinked. But now the problem is this. Wait, there's just a box. Why is there a box? Why is there just a box over here? It won't go through this. No. Two boxes might be enough, however, to climb on 2 boxes I need 3. So that 1 box won't be enough. But 2 boxes should be... No, if there's 2 boxes I can't put this on top. Unless I can have a 3rd box. Not high enough. I do have limited resources. Wait, there's a 2nd box here. Can I grab it like this? I can. Perfect. So what I should be able to do is this, but yeah, again, I can't place it on top. Unless I have a 3rd box. This is gonna be ideal. So, say 1 box here. This is definitely not gonna cut it. If I place it on that box, it should work. Problem is that I can't do that. I can't temporarily step on this, can I? No. I could take the fans, but I'm kind of thinking if I can do anything with them. They don't have a hitbox for me, they don't really make me go higher. Oh man. Stuck. I'm stuck. Well, the tough thing is that my solution is also my goal is my solution as well. So if I had a third box, I wouldn't be able to do this. However, I don't have the third box. If I tried this. Oh, you can't place it while jumping. Beside, I don't think there's anything helping me. Ain't no lasers I can grab from other levels, are there? Which would be really helpful. Oh, there's the next piece. I can reach that, but that's pointless. Everything else seems to be blocked off. I feel like reaching something over there would be kind of pointless too. What was I looking at? Hey there, Varian, how are you doing? I thought Talos Principle is something about Tetris puzzles. There are Tetris puzzles, like you can see top left that I'm collecting them. So there are some. Subvio, how are you doing as well? Should be over there. Wait, oh wait, you can't connect it. Huh. I connected it with the other level. What's this path? I don't think it helps. What does that do? I got the cube. If I can smuggle this cube out... If I can smuggle this cube out, I can smuggle it in the next level. Hold on. Let's solve this puzzle first so I don't break it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know if this will be helpful. We can try. Also, where's the piece I'm looking for in this level? There. We have it over. Okay, put this. So from over here I can go into this level. Uh-oh. This was pretty dumb what I just did. Because everything is gonna be reset now. Man. No. Everything is reset, isn't it? Darn it. Still have this. Let's see if I can smuggle out the cube in that case. So let me... Ah, yeah, I kind of screwed up a bit. Can I see anything? I don't think so. Okay. I do not think I can smuggle at least this cube out of this level. Okay, so let's see if this might help. Right, put this up in the air. This down there, I don't think it will be visible from any point in this level. I don't think that thing is visible either. It kinda is from a certain point, but not the point I need. Where's the second key? Alright, I got my stuff back. Okay. Let's see if we have contact with this piece, but there's so many walls here that I don't think it will be feasible. Yeah, it's not. Do I have both? One. And then two. I don't need to do that. Hold on. Two. Alright, let's see what we can do with this floating one. So I have this. There's no point to this because I can just connect to this one. Yeah, this is literally no difference. The connector is at the same place each time. Or if I had a third one, I would have been able to open that. See. Option A, smuggle out one of these connectors. Option B, smuggle out a box. Let's see what this level has to offer. Your little connectors and a fan. What was that one called? Pajama quarantine. I don't think I found any Easter eggs so far in this level. Ooh, hold on. Does this help? Not really, because it's red. I need a box. Please don't fall. There's a box over there. Well, I can do this. Yeah. Yeah, I can get the red laser in there, but I don't need it. Oh, I need this one. Is there a way to enter this? Talos principle. The 50-50 principle. Yeah, this level does have a box, so we can try smuggling it out. However, I don't think there's a window to do that. Alright, opened all of these. This can't reach there. How the heck do I get on this side with a connector? There is one over there. Oh, there might be a way. Alright, just so I can get this connector. And let's see if it works now. Way is open. This way is open. Bruh. Bruh. This way is not open. Again, the same problem. This. Okay, I think it might be too early to be doing this. There's still the problem with this one. So why do I have this window? Oh, why do I have this window? just have a cube. I don't know what I can do with this cube. Alright, we have this gap over here which I have no idea what to use. What to use it for? Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sure, I can open this one, but I'm still stuck at the other one. I can't progress. I can see this, I can see that. I can't see the one over there. Over there. I do need a cube. Second connect. We need one here so it can open the way for me. I can't use that for anything else, however. Get that jammer, that would have been really nice. Reconnect this in the pan. I can get the blue laser, but that doesn't help. In my current situation. I need all these 3 items. No idea what this gap is for. I can't pick this up like that. I know, I'll come back to this. Big stairs, little stairs. Cube. Not a cube. Do I want to jump down there? I don't think so. What do we even start with? They haven't even given me a second fan here, so... Wait, I can use this? Like that, okay. Oh, okay, okay. That is not enough. So what can the cube help me with? This. I don't have a connector. That's what I need to get. Got a second box. So now we can do this. Okay, got a connector. What to do with it? What to do with it? There's a box over there. Another one I can get. This unlocks the red. Oh, another box. So I can use these 3 boxes. Get the 4th one. I don't know if I can smuggle one of these boxes out. There's a bunch of them, but this area is separated. Box number 2. Box number 3. Oops. So what do we do with 4 boxes? I think I know. That should be the fine. Should be fine. Wait, that's red. I need red for that. So, put all the boxes. Try connecting this. This. But I don't think that's gonna work. Oops. I need a 3rd box. Yeah, I can do it like this. Ain't no way I need a 4th one. Did I do it again? There we go. Did it. Still haven't found any Easter egg. It's for level 4. Any box that might be smuggled. Oops, I don't know. Okay, let's try to get this out. I don't know how though. Can't make the jump. No way. Don't have access to this outside map, like the puzzle. Can I get this outside? I don't think so. I can maybe jump from up there to down here, but not the other way around. I think I can smuggle that. I've yet to solve this one too. Little connectors in the fan. Wait, to see that. In theory, connect this. I can make this blue. But again, there's no direct way to see because of this wall. I can get red, but again, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, I can do this, but red doesn't help me. There ain't no blue one in there, is there? I think it's all red. It is all red. Between these two... is there a connection? Oh, because of the tower. Because of the tower, I can't connect it. So I wouldn't be able to connect this blue with this, and then replace that red with the blue. Wait, can I not combine these two? And Do that. Hold on. I think I might have an idea. Oh, I think I got it. I think I actually got it. Same principle, replace this with that. I think I actually freaking got it. Huh. I'll be damned, I got it. Where's box number 3? Oh, there you are. So now, should be able to place this here. Grab this, place this here. Top. And place this here. Ooh, we got the star. This was the most elaborate so far. Took 3 different puzzle areas to solve. Oh boy, nice. That was one. That one was tricky. Congrats. Thank you. That one was definitely tricky and tough. Now I'm at it. Can I smuggle something out of here? Wait, will I be able to smuggle something in? I don't think so. I like how I solved this huge, elaborate thing, but I haven't solved this level yet. I don't think there's a red one here. Let's see, I need... Alright, having the one up there is gonna be super useful. However, it takes the fan, hoop, and the connector. So 3 items just for 1 laser beam. Can I get up here? I cannot. Can do that. And then I can take this, but I'm left in the same situation. I don't know what the point of this is. Wait. Bro, I can... that was kind of stupid of me. I can connect that. Never mind. That was pretty stupid of me. And get this cube. And get this magical thingy. Can I just carry them together? I guess not. No, for the time being, I basically need this here. So, actually, I'll leave the cube. That'll be fine. I'll leave this here. But first, I don't need to jump here. Give me this. this. Maybe I didn't need to bring all this back. Right. Connect this. With this and this. Is there a point where I can build one thingy? I don't think so. I can temporarily do this. Is it okay? So I can grab this. But I need to channel for this. Visibility. Yes. There we go. We solved this one as well. 2 more for level 4. I think we're done with this one. We are. This was level 3. Level 4. 2 stars. Alright, let's read. I've decided that for now it doesn't matter too much if you can't justify these small intuitions of yours. In fact, just in case by some outside chance you prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be alive, be a person, be conscious, be a contributing person, be a good person. I don't see how to explain this to you. You're too stupid of a machine to understand, be conscious. Dude, whatever I say, he'll be like, oh yeah, but there's this and there's that, so you're wrong. So I don't think it matters which one I pick. But technically, no, just B. B. Ridiculous! The rocks have the same rights as you and I, do they? Try harder. Be a good person? How draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Bad people harm others, good people act reasonably, bad people have something wrong deep inside. I don't freaking know. Good people act reasonably. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. Bad people made that way by the environment. I think you may be right there, but tell me, isn't that exactly the same way good people are made? Isn't it though just luck of the draw in that regard? In fact, aren't bad people just good people who who failed by society. Right, what someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. It may be luck, but bad is bad. I don't know. Virtue? So whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard your arc? Whatever I say, he'll twist it. Be a contributing person. You say that now, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Have you changed your mind, or are you just confused? Dude, he's gonna twist whatever the hell I say. You confused me, I changed my mind. Cooperation isn't necessary after all. You're one of these people who just has to explore every option, aren't you? But fine, tire yourself out. Why don't you? Just don't expect me to match your enthusiasm in my efforts to avoid repeating myself. There are only so many ways to say you're wrong. What is it going to be this time? Be a person? Should I be worried that one must have such particular and dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decides who's a person and who isn't? Is a human infant a person? Yeah. I don't really see how that can be true. The distinction we agreed to between persons and animals was that persons are more intelligent or more reasoning, but a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. How do you explain that? Chihuahuas are persons. Infants and animals, technically correct, because humans and animal species. Infants have the potential to become persons. I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that the simple causal potential to become a human is sufficient to buy entry onto your arc with moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? Dude, what is he arguing, by the way? The fuck is he saying? No, animals have no potential to be persons. It would. Animal lives are worth the same as humans. Sure. At least again, I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide then. Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? Well, the whole point of the arc was to save every species, so technically, yeah. At least in the myth. Okay, fine. You're a hippie, I get it. Me, I think it's madness, but all I've got to gain from arguing with you is a headache. Just tell me one thing. You've set the barrier to entry stupidly low. If even the rats are getting rights now, you must have a spot on your table left for me, right? I don't know, you're kinda insufferable. Of course not. Alright, sure. Of course. Your open-mindedness surprises me, given some of the things you were saying earlier. Very well. If by some miracle this fantasy of yours becomes reality, and I suppose all other possible outcomes seem clearly plausible, at least I know I'll have a pew on the arc. See ya. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage. And the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Arcady Journal 99. Sarabhai gone. Lost day to grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Blake, without the contraries is no progression, attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate, and necessary to human existence. Oh, didn't I read something like this? Almost the same, if not the same. Alright, we have 2 stars this time. Which might all be inside because the outside is pretty small. Let's start with this one. Throne room. There's a star over there. I'll need cubes. One. I could do that, but why? I can also open this. No, you need to enable both. I have an idea. That should be interrupted, right? But maybe this will interrupt it. We do this, this. Nope. I don't really have much to work with here. This is block. Wait, these two connect. Okay. I'm careful not to lose my box. Doing this is super risky. Alright, I can enter there. But doing this is super risky because I won't be able to get back up. Got the fan. Well, now I can get back up. Okay, it's fine. This, this, and this. But issue B, we need blue. This is stationary. I'm gonna soft lock if I go in there, cause there's a second wall. So this is not a good idea. on a map. Okay, let's see. I don't need this anymore. But since I removed this, I don't need this for access. I don't know why I'm doing the box. One box will not be enough, will it? Absolutely not. Oop. Put this here. Whoop. I got it. 1 out of 2. Solve this now. Somewhere over here there was a gap. Here. Would work better if I'm on the other side. Yeah. My cube. Ah, I knew that. I knew that they would make me go for it. Oh, we're done with this area. One more floor 4. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You're coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. You'll be needing a special device, so this one. This little menace is over there. Oh, only big as well. Hold on. It's only one gap. So I have this. There's a ladder over there. Okay. I have no idea how to open that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We really leave the device. Where did I leave the plate? I can recite it, I guess. Okay. Should be enough. Alright, tell me. Okay. Actually, let's wait. Button. Oh. No problem. I think this is for a button, by the way. Oh, not a button, a star. It's right there. Oh no, there's two of them. How are you supposed to go in there? Okay, this might be tough. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I jump. Then I come over here. Okay. I drop this, and then I just need to give myself some time. It's gonna be enough time. Oh. I need that. Got it. Wait, this is for the star, most likely. Red. I don't have red. Bonk. Bonk. Right, I just want to grab that. I'm gonna need access. Right. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is actually 4-star. It's gotta be in there. It's gotta be in there. I need to find the red axis. For now, let's move on normally. Stables. Okay, this red here. Nectar. Oh, hold on. That ain't good. This is fine. But I need another one. But there's a point over there. Let me get this back. No, you stay here for now, maybe. Yeah, hold on. I can connect it from the other side. Is there a gap here? I can realistically... Oh, I can get them both here. Oh. This opened. Alright. So there's no direct link. Maybe with this. There's gotta be a red one in here. Armory. Uh-oh. A beam. Let me try to solve it before we continue with this level. Yeah, red access point. How many do I have here? I've got only one. And this is it. Wait, it's gonna be tough. Okay, I can bring in the red source, but one is not gonna suffice. One connector. I can make it into two. Is this gonna be better? Like this. Is there a point here where it's visible? This is the point that it's visible. But this is the problem. I can make this I can duplicate this with the time machine, but I need it somewhere over here. Can I just leave? No. Here, I don't think. It might be the leftmost, but I don't think it will connect like this. Absolutely not. And there's a tree, keep that in mind. This tree is also being a menace. Yeah, there's the star. So I'll be able to place one here. Yeah, the problem is that I have only one connector. Also, there's two buttons there, but if I open it... Man. If only I had another one. Yeah, keep in mind this had red as well. Problem comes that there's no connection. Same with here, and there's no connection. I don't think this was heavy enough, was it? Oh, it is heavy enough. Okay, okay, okay. I think we might have a different... I might have a different strategy. Okay. So, we'll grab this while it's still connected. Ah, it's not gonna work. Still not gonna work because I need it. Oh, hold on, it is gonna work. Damn it, it's not. Yeah, sure. Bro, it's not even connecting this time. This one is super tricky. Okay, here. That's perfect. So, in theory, if I can open this and I can duplicate this, oh, this is still connected to the red, I can connect to this. Without the box, I feel like this would be hard. But without the box, I can't open this path. Yeah, this is actually super freaking hard. Wait, I'm not sure what I want to do. Do I open this from the real world or from the time travel? From the time travel, I'll have to duplicate a little bit. I think it'll be enough to open it. Yeah, it doesn't matter because Yeah, that's why it doesn't matter. So we have access to this. Problem. It's just freaking one. I lift this up. Door closes. If I move this, let's say like this. Oh. This door is gonna close. Which is the big problem. Wait, there's no way I can do this with one, is there? If there was something that gave me the lids all the way here, sure. Still like no hidden connector here. Oh, this paint. Don't bother going any further. I'm way ahead of you already. Well, I found paint. No connector. Alright, this is super fun. I can do this, but I can't tap into this. Yeah, I can connect only to that. Yeah, it seems that this is the only entrance that I can connect with. Wait, how did the bomb fall off of it? No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. The jammer. Hold on a minute. Can I jump this? Oh, shiver my timbers. Hold on. Oh, this might be problematic. Let me get this one. You stop. Because I'll need 2. Oops. Oh, because they might intercept one another. Place it there. Now it's good. Okay, these 2. Oops, do not do that. That was a mistake. I did not know there was a jammer in there. I think now it's a lot more doable. Boink. Problem is that I might need that cube. And if I have to restart... Actually, it won't be much of a problem. Wait. It's gotta be a problem. That's why. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. I can get this me. Should be fine like this. Just place it there. What will happen if I place it after... If I try to take it after I've already taken it in the future now? Oh, that should be enough time. Oh, there's a duplicate. Oh, hold on. I need this bad boy. Nice! I got the star. Oh, this was freaking tough. I got the stars, however. Now I can kind of show a little bit. Let's solve this one. Oh, the wind is not... Okay. Its hitbox is wider than I expected. Here, there's nothing left for me. Can't I interrupt this? Yeah, sure. significant problem. I have only 2. Wait, I just want to see. Okay, it's over there. What do I actually need to do? I need to disable the red so I can get in there. I need 1. Okay, so I need this. I need this to be powered up. So how can I make it so without the 3rd one? Oops. Yeah, I haven't added a death in a while. How did it... Oh, mate, that was silly of me. That was super silly when I have a jammer. I can take this box uninterrupted. Oh, that doesn't help. So what can I do with this box? It's not high enough to go through, like above the barriers. It might be enough for me to place it here and then place something on top so I can stop that. But if I can't get there, there's no point. Not tall enough. Alright, this is doable. Problem is getting there. Right, I grabbed the fan, so that's one obstacle removed at least. There's no alternative fan, as far as I can see. I still have the problem of getting it. Wait, can I do something? Can I... Let's hit this. Make this blue. Is there a point to that? I feel like there's absolutely no point to that. Besides that, I have an access from there to here. Wait, there might actually be a point. So if I can jump this, then I can jump this. Yeah, there is a point. Grab this. There we go. We can access level 4. I don't know if we had the password for it. Alright, we're done with this now too. Ooh, this was tough. They're starting to get tougher. Alright, level 4. The next one over there, level 5. Why is 5 there, not here? Oh, there it goes. Wait, this puzzle has no props to it. 3 stars? This one might be jammers. I think the jammers are the only ones that don't show up as props. Alright, before we dive into these 3 stars, I am gonna take a quick break. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. This is all going horribly wrong. Hey there, Sprocket, how you doing? Alright, let's keep going. 3 stars. Oh, let's go on.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
You're back. I am. Need to stretch a bit, get some more water. Yeah. Back to puzzles. I'm just going to rest here for a while. I need a moment of peace. Destiny can wait. Alright, it's gonna be a pretty big level. It's gonna be 4 sigils and 3 stars. Let's listen to this.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Oh, another console. Well, all of the stars seem to be inside levels. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Alhem, the terminals, the glitches and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. Well, let's start with the console. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, prescribed, prescripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only been a fraction of the data that have archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Those problems are more complex than mathematics. Perhaps mathematics is real while problems are imaginary. I don't know, these are more complex things, perhaps. Or chance. Or perhaps trying to provide answers to those questions is the anesthetic that keeps you down. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the question will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. How presumptuous! Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense. That much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endless trying to calculate the final digit of pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem that there's that there's much that is beyond our understanding. I don't know, maybe the second. Everything leads around in impossible circles. We spent half our time reading off our great heads of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me? Hold your horses. I haven't given up on everything. I'm just toying with him at this point. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Party on Dehds. From Lubomir Georgiev, the land party at the end of the universe. Yo! I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be gnomes, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hard. See you in 3000 BC, blah blah. Progress rep 32. Video games? Yes. Dude, look who it is. This dude is Bulgarian. Oh shit, nice, yeah. From Nadia Sarabhai to Ian mailing list, subject progress report 32. We've got to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work, but it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do, with the team down to half the original size. I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done, so what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia, P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Philosophy of teeth. Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of a grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb, then drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that, like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain. And this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped just by a little cut. We should call this the toothos principle, but that's incredibly stupid. Alright, let's try to solve a puzzle too before we go to the next console. Start with this one maybe? There's gonna be time traveling in it, so... Time crawls. Okay. Here we have that. it thinks that I'm self-locking myself. Okay. Okay, so first, uh-oh, and well, never mind. Okay, I need to get. Which horses I can get it through here. Okay, stop. Let's try doing this simple bit. Wait, no. Actually, let me stay over here. Let me stay here for like maybe 20 seconds or so. So I have some time opening this. This should open once we get the thing. So now, we'll take this, put it here. Oh man, never mind. Stop it. How can I see it? Like this, which means, okay, we encountered another problem. This is not gonna work either. Okay, I need it on the other side. This might be enough. There you go. That's quick. That's another. Okay. No star. I can bring out the blue laser just in case. What about this one? Dumb waiter. What does that do? A couple of cubes. What is pushing this button do? Oh, it opens the final door. Alright. Oops. Wait. Hell? Can I do this? I cannot. I don't know if up there in the tower, I don't think 2 will be enough to get up there though. Okay, I don't know if they might have placed a star over there. Alright. 2 levels done and still no stars, and there's 3 of them. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Transcendence. Read the responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective, material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just, and yet I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion, to me, is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science, and is not the opposite of it, to it. Dr. Omar Gareb, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Matter. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character but philosophical ones, wherein you can read the time and space categories in our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, returned about 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced that by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish the space, to overcome it, to economize it. economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, and the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man, matter which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also for imagination. Rothstein. Build a universe. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 days later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work: what is reality and what is an authentic human being. His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work. Yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, but never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation, with the notion that perhaps it all exists in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before. For example, Straton of Stagir's Talos principle. But it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Oops. Go for this. This pretty much has it all. Time flies. We're having fun. If a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing. Huh. An inside reference. Each red symbol of them. Is that a star? This is gonna be tough. Okay. Just to test it, just in case, place it there. Probably can't solve this level, not gonna lie. Well, Dream Saint, you just lied. You should be ashamed of that. Let me explore while I'm testing this. Give myself a few more seconds. It should drop down. Openness. Oh, bro. Okay, that's a problem here. We'll take this from the side, then it won't matter. Bring this here. Boink. I got it. Going back. I don't know if this will be enough time. It's open, it's open, it's open. Ah, dream scene. You little liar. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but remember everything. I am fortunate they cannot see that their efforts are futile. It'll be too hard for you. You know what I'm saying? At least you just solved it. Ooh, there's a star. Okay. 1 of 3 solved. Oh, not solved, found. Next level. Hold on. I'll let myself in. Oops. Okay, that was 1 star. I don't think I can get there. Oh wait, this is inside the area. I don't care about that. Okay. 2 more stars. Wait, there's just 1 more sigil. For this one. Up close and jammed. This is where you need to get. Yeah, if I remove this, I'm kind of dead. Wait, it can't blow you up if you're on top of something. Never mind, it can. Oh, it can't blow me up if I'm on top of it. Yeah, hold on. I can't pick it up. What's the name of the level? Up close and jammed. Okay, I got it. What the hell? Oh, it's over there. Oh no. There's a thing over there. Demo! I got it. So you were saying dream scene? So now I should be able to bring... this here. Let me go with one of these just in case. Would be more useful than just a box. Oh. Huh. Star number 2. Now, but this next one is where you get stuck, or this was the last puzzle in this level dream scene. So there's the next puzzle here. I need to find the last star. Yeah. Might have done something to get me stuck, however. I got the star. Okay. I got 2 stars out of 3, so we need to find the final one. Where did I find stars? There's one over there. And one over here. So the puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. I don't know if the position... Oh, there's a glitch. Oh, I got on this. Time flies. Okay, I want this. I want to get the high ground. Just so I can have a look around. I see no star. Have I gone in there? Wait, I went... Did I go in this one or that one over there? Whoop. Uh-oh. Don't get too far away. Oh man. What did I think I saw here? Here maybe? Yeah, I got the start from over there.
The beginning were the words.
It does not like me being here.
Oops. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot.
There's a little thing over there, but I don't know if I can get in there. Oh, I don't reckon. Oops. Okay. We found the star over here as well, so maybe there's one over here. Wait. Oh, there's the star. I need red laser. Okay, I can arrange red. Oh, where? I can see that. Oh, that's blue. That ain't red. That's blue as well. I think this flying one. Wait, hold on. Put this like this. I don't know if it was enough time. It was enough. Okay. Now we might have an access point. I don't have to worry about some of this. Just open this for a bit, I guess. I should give myself like some 10-20 seconds. I think I need to connect this directly to that because I don't see any other way. Hold on. Hello? Dude. Actually, don't do that because I might interrupt it. So that's not what I need to do. I can't see shit. Let me see the relative position. This might be too far, actually. There ain't no way to see this. Somewhere over there, maybe? I don't know if this will be enough time. I'll need some time to try to connect it, but you see that flat? Oh. I think that's also screwing me up. Can't see it. That's not what I'm gonna do. Unless there's a different access point, but I've got no idea. That's not enough for anything. I told you. No, Crimson. You're wrong. You're a liar and a thief. You got stuck. Yeah, I'm not stuck. There you are. No, I'm not. I'm just farming content. You don't understand. Don't bring it waste like that. you're stuck. You don't understand Dream Scene. It's a complicated game. And then another one. Oh man. Wow, look how stuck you are. Nah, I'm not. I'm just trolling you. I see it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play a Tomb Raider game. I was actually thinking about it, but I'm not sure yet. Two, right? Is Legend the next one? I think so. It's the first from the, I don't know, second generation Tomb Raiders. Legend. Well, that's the case. B. How did I do that in the first place? I'm gonna open this. This. One point. Got a problem. Wait, that's not the level I was thinking about. Hold on. This one? Wait, it can't be this one, cause... Okay, it is this one. So this is the level where I can smuggle something out, but the problem is that I need that... Do I need this up there? Yeah, I do, because I need this here. That might have reset a bunch of stuff. So I need to do a lot of setting up again. Be careful. I'm not connected. Hold on. Why is there an issue with it now? Oh, hold on. That's right. Alright. There's red over... Wait, I can see the red clearly from here, but I don't have red here. Can I see... Man, I need to... reset it. Bomb is there. But at least it's not hard to reset. Alright, what was the sequence now? Alright, hold on. 6, 8 seconds. think this is gonna Broski. Oh, Subvio, right then. Okay, I can wait 5 seconds. Oh, see you earlier. Oh, you never answered the question. But I got some more. That's no Gavin. Hold on. What's this? Okay, so sufficient. Let's go back here. I think this is the way because there's a clear path. I was playing Need for Speed Heat. Nice. Can't see it. Where is this supposed to be? So it was good, but then you started streaming. Oh, so now it's even better. I'm glad. It's over there. Wait, there's a wall. It's so good, I'm gonna go grab the rope. You're gonna be jumping rope? See? You're gonna go and play outside. I knew I had good influence on you. Oh, there it is. There we go. These later ones are starting to make you walk through several puzzles at once. Yeah, but I'm gonna attach a rope to the neck and then jump. Nah, I don't think you will. I think you're just gonna go out and jump and touch some grass. Okay, can I finally access this? No, I need a box. Wait, I don't need a box. There we go. This was freaking tough. I'm done here. Without anyone has done that before, so it's probably more fun that way. Am I done here? Yes. Level 6. Level 6 has only 1 star and 3, and this one has probably only jammers in it. Then we have 7 that has a whole bunch of 1 star. I'm gonna be missing 1 star, which maybe means that in one of the secret levels there's gonna be one. Level 6 and 7? 6, 7. Can I see the star? Waves. I wonder how many of us there have been. At least 6, 7. There is no reality. Words lie. Images of soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even those words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. But this is my dream. Mine. It must obey my rules. Refuse to accept your reality.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these
It's a dragon.
letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
I think I can scan this. Oh. Because it doesn't have anything on it. Can it scan? No text found. There's something in the way, dumbass. I know, Dream Scene. That's why I asked if I can scan it. Graphics. The hell do I want to do? Oh, that's why you're so aggressive all of a sudden. I'm not, I'm pretty mild right now. Screen width, multi-sample. Colors? At me? Color scheme? Noir. I don't think it's gonna help. I don't know if I can reduce the clutter. Where's bro playing on low graphics? Am I? You mean CPU speed? Oh, let's put on high. Balance between speed and rendering quality depending on your system. I don't know. I just hope I don't have to restart game. I have to restart game. Hey, hopefully I didn't lose any progress. PC died. Most PC can't handle 2016 game. Well, if it was safe, it would be funny. But I didn't. I didn't even lose this voice memo that we listened to. Well, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Alhem talks about how the world arose from hidden worlds. What if those worlds were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of that world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Just move the leaves a bit. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion, Dream Scene. I didn't think of it. The 7 doors of reckoning. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know what I would have done without you, Dream Scene. Without your helpful insight. Haven't I done this already? I don't know either. So many freaking doors. I can do this. I can stay here for a bit, but there'll still be a whole bunch of doors. I got it. Huh. Not too bad. There's gonna be a star here. There was a person? You mean me? Hey, what the hell? Is that a different level? Ooh, a star. So I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put it here. Boom, a star. Oh, it is a blue one. I thought they meant me to get it through a different way. I'm racing myself. Fuck. I do think they meant me to get it through a different way. There's no second star. Did I read through this, by the way? I don't think so. Faith. From Neil Macomber to someone. Subject, stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God. Under these circumstances, why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite, and yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used He moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. Ain't reading all that. No, that's why I'm reading it, Phil. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine with love? Thank you. I ain't listening to all that. From Sun Wei Yang to Alexandra Drennan. Subject, thank you. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I want to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I'll forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Although there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life with love. Thanks for reading that. For me, it was very interesting. You're welcome, Jim. Saying, I know you can't read, so I'm reading it just for you. A human soul. Archive Butler Samuel. If all machines would be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, no lever, no rag of clothing, no anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with. What a humble streamer. Well, I just remember you telling me before that you can't read, Dream Scene. I just remember things you tell me about, you know, the little details. And if true, see? And if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. It thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and the existence is quite as much a sine qua non for his as he is for theirs. Okay. This one? At least no time traveling, circumlocution. When we're gonna play Minecraft, I don't know. One day. Tomorrow. Or tomorrow, probably play GTA if Fiance is here. If not, then I'll keep playing Talos. Bro, he's still with me Minecraft face again. Yeah, I'll catch you in 2 weeks, stream scene, when you get bored of Minecraft. I've got this. It's gonna be a problem. What if I just get over there? The problem with that is still not solved. Can I just not do it like this? Just to the side? I can. There we go, problem solved. Hepta, child program codenamed Sam. Terminate here. Logic seriously unfit for purpose. Final memory dump. Final memory dump. Ah! Progeny programs. Oh. Can I grab this and this? Although I'm gonna need this. I'm done. Wait. I need another laser. That's the problem. Ain't no way. That's for the star. Okay. Well, it's kind of pointless, but... Oh, I can't see it. I need to bring it somehow with me. Wait, what's this? I do have a cap here. Will this been off? Oh, did I leave something behind over there? I'm good. I've got them both. But there's a problem now. Actually, there's no problem. Nope, never mind. There we go. We saw that. Was that the last one? Time to end stream. Stream soon. I'm gonna solve this one too. Two-way street. Just to piss you off. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Wait, this is someone... There's gotta be paint here. Maybe he used the paint... No, it's different level. This was from someone on my friends list. Which means there's got to be paint somewhere nearby. Got a jammer. Hold on. I need a key. There's another one there. I think that disabled it. This one is still active. This one is disabled. Okay. Keys. I got the keys to salvation. I shouldn't do that. Oh, there we go, because I'm gonna screw up their timing. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We can access floor 4. Alright, all that. Alright, we got everything. Alright, so level 7. No, 6. It has only 1 star. So the 10th one, yeah, it would mean... Hurry up and end stream. You know what, Dream Scene? I'm gonna do one more just because of you. 1 star. So that means either one of the other 2 worlds like this had a star that I missed, or in the open world. No. And now. Dream Scene, are you sure you wanna make that statement right now when I'm carrying an axe? No! You wishy. It's a digital axe. I ain't scared. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did this appear? On the poncho. Spiders. I'm about to wrap it up, so. Oh, yeah, I'm missing C. Okay, no, wait. There is a star level here. Yeah, how are you doing, spiders? You're kind of coming right for the end. Look how effective that was. Spider-Man. No, he's on right now. So, I don't know, let's just wrap it up. I'm on right now. I don't think you have you. Watching a stream on my stream. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Alright, we'll just wrap up. Reacting to Dehds' stream. Just something to think about. Why do sexy robots have belly buttons? Why? Alright, I'll keep you updated on Discord. Game's... A bit more humanoid. Alright, tomorrow we would keep going with this. If Yom's isn't here, if he's here, we'll probably do some more GTA Online. But anyway, yeah, we'll just wrap it up. So, alright, I appreciate you being here today. Keep me company, lurking, chatting, stuff my hanging out and watching the stream. It better not be about Freddy Fazbear. He scares me. Well, are you 12, Dream Scene? Is your Dream Scene 12? But anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you soon. Alright, bye.